あんたが好きで好きすぎでどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたいHi Raiders, hi Chance, oh my gosh, hello. I love how Christian Raider is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi Chance, how are you doing? How was your stream? Let me get that shout out. Oh, wow. Let's see. How was Crow Country? Hello, regular. Yeah. For those who don't know me, here I'm actually gonna move over here because I'm unmuted now. So, hello. Okay, wait. Hi, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student. We're actually doing a medical student thing today, and we're gonna do some practice questions. How was your stream? How was Crow Country? Y'all should go check out Chance. Chance is one of the newer members of the Miscreants. I say newer, but we added new members like a month ago. But please go check him out. He's a wonderful being. Very funny. Honestly, just honestly a riot to watch. I really love getting to tune in when I get the chance. But it was good. I was playing Code Country and it's so good. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that one. But hi. I hope everyone's having a lovely Fat Cock Friday. Welcome on in. We were what do I need to talk about? I was gonna talk about like my day because I'm like a little bit fat. I was really eepy. Fat Hog Friday. That's so right. What was I gonna say? Also, give me a second. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. It comped. I will take a look at that. I really wish that audio capture was not like kind of weird with or like individual like what's it called? Individual application capture was not crunchy all the time. Yeah, let me see. Cause I can hear it fine. Because it's just playing through my headphones, but people with OBS sometimes OBS does this where it like gets a little effed up. Audio is such a nightmare. It's awful. I don't know why. I really don't know why. OBS, please. Okay, wait. Let me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here. There needs to be a way to like easily refresh the audio, because the way that like I tend to solve it is just I open up properties, I change the window, I press OK, I have to go back, open the properties window again, change the window back to the original program, and then it should work fine. That's like theoretically how that works. And here's a test.
Shut up, dear furry!
If I go to hell, I think I'll be cursed to eternally fiddle with audio settings that'll never be right. That sounds like me, for real. Well, yeah. Okay, that should work. Okay. It's just, it's an OBS thing. I don't know why it does it. Everyone knows that it happens, but no one knows why it happens. We're good now. Yeah. Because I did what I just talked about. I reset everything. I really don't know. Hi, Karma. Welcome on in. Retaining sanity for cringe is nothing short. Retaining sanity for cringe is nothing short for me. For I am the very model. Wait, let me see. Retaining sanity for cringe is nothing short for me. I am the very model of a modern furry individual. I am the very model of a modern furry individual. There's an extra syllable in there. Hi, Laz. Welcome on in. We'll give you a shout out, Laz. How are you doing? I am the very model of a modern I guess actually you can probably go without modern. I am the very model of a furry individual. That's even better, I think. Anyways, sorry, I was talking about my day because what I had to get. I've been working on getting up early. And to do that, well, Seth offered, and I decided to take on it because I'm very bad at doing things that are good for me. But I asked Seth to call me if I don't wake up at a certain time, or if I wake up, I need to call him. To get out of bed because I have a problem with bed gravity so much, and it's been really helpful at least. Today took a nap that ended up not being a nap. Honestly, extra sleep sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I actually took a nap today too. Yay, accountability! Yay! But I woke up and I needed to go to get my blood work done. I had been fasting for the night because it's a fasting test, so I needed to go get my blood work done. But I got so I usually go to one like diagnostic lab, but I accidentally set my schedule at a different lab than normal. And I was like confused because I did go to the first one before I realized, oh, I picked the wrong place. And I was like, dang it, my appointment's not here. I have to run to the other one. Luckily, I got there really early. But then I was like, shit, I gotta find my other place. So I was like, okay, I put in the address, and it has like one of those things where it's like part of the address has like the direction, like west, east. So it's like it had West street name. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to navigate to this address. And it was the wrong address because I don't know why it was listed as West street name, but it was on the regular street. I don't know why. And so I drove there. That drive took like 20 minutes. I was like nearly late. And then when I realized this doesn't look right, I have to look for this again on this street with this particular address, I went. And I was like, that's another like 15-minute drive back in the other direction that I was coming from. And I was like frustrated. But I made my appointment at least. But it was ugh. Yeah. It's typical blood work. Except for, so yeah, I guess it's technically typical blood work. I'm like thinking because I had to go. It was like for my usual checkup with my primary care. And then it was the next one was one of the blood draws was for checking for tuberculosis. It's for especially if we're working in a hospital or like doing like med school. It's something that they definitely want to check, So it makes sense to me that they would. But I forgot to also order it with my primary care yesterday when I saw him. So I had to pay out of pocket for my stupid test, I was kind of annoyed. Also, hi Wind Wolf, hi Ripper. Let me give shout outs to you. Good beans. Let me see. No. Not out of pocket. Hi Ripper. Here, let me I got you. There we go. And then all right. I'm doing well. If it costs $50, I'm leaving when it comes to tests. So the thing is, it's annoying because it's required for my school, right? And I think like it's a gold standard too. This test is a gold standard, right? For detecting tuberculosis. There is another one that's called like the I should remember. I think it's the PTT test. but basically they inject like the antigens for TB, I think under your skin, and they see if you react, because if you've had like exposure to TB, your body would respond by engaging in a longer a longer like inflammatory inflammatory response to it. And so if it's like too long and too big, then it's a potential positive for TB, where you'd have to get like an X-ray for confirmation. But the blood work makes it faster because it detects those antigens if they're like already in your body. And I'm just like, I don't understand why the gold standard has to be so expensive. Like, it is cheaper to do the other test. But it's like the skin prick test, I guess. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah. No. Like, I think it's good to check these things. Like, that's not the issue I have. It's just the fact that I have to pay out of pocket to make sure that I do not potentially spread a chronic illness that like puts like other people in danger, right? School insurance, even with my school insurance. So the problem is, okay. So the thing is with health insurance, right? A part of it is like the way that they like kind of determine things is like risk assessment. And even though the even though the TB test, the blood test for TB works very well and is a gold standard, it's more expensive to, get someone to draw the blood, to have someone analyze the contents of the blood for specific TB markers, versus having to like inject a little bit of antigen, have them come back in 2 days, and then like analyze that really, really quick. It's like a very like, the skin test is really quick, and very like easy to do, though you can be technically lost to follow up. It's very easy for people to get lost to follow up. But it's just like there's a little more work involved with the blood test. And so I think a lot of like the things about insurance is that they don't really care if it's the most efficient way of doing something. They don't care. They want what would be considerably the cheaper thing to do. So I have insurance, but if I individually am asking for a test rather than having to see a doctor and say, hey, can you order this test for me? Then they're gonna be like, well, why do you think that you're you know anything about your health? And it's just like, okay. it's dumb. Anyways. like also like even if you like, and it's weird to me, right? Like if you like trying to prevent like disease for yourself or others it shouldn't be expensive. I like the fact that I have to order these tests for myself sometimes if I forget to ask my doctor is just it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Because I have to be, because like, okay, another example, right, is STD testing. Especially like for like when you're doing like blood work, it's always easier, it's always faster. And then like also urinalysis, because that's another way to check too, right? But like even like I was looking at those tests too, like you'd have to pay like out of pocket $200 for like a good STI panel to cover everything that you would need. And and here's the kicker too, because I do have to do STI testing every 3 months in order to stay on PrEP, which is pre-exposure prophylaxis, specifically for like HIV, right? Because I'm sexually active and I have to, kind of maintain safety. Yeah, let's go PrEP. Let's go. But yeah, like I shouldn't have to pay $200 for what is ostensibly like something of public health nature that like helps everyone. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like and I also shouldn't have to see a doctor to say, "Hey, can I so that I can like, prevent like contagious diseases." I don't know. That's like my kind of like thought. And I know it's not, and I'm not limiting it to TB or like STIs. I think that like a lot of like contractable diseases like should be like like testing for it should be easily accessible on a much larger scale than where they are right now. Like don't get me wrong, there are, and if you this is a PSA. Check your like local public health offices if they have like any sort of like free STI testing, because I know that one I feel like STI testing like has sort of been like a little bit like more emphasized because it's because our education system fails us in terms of sexual health. So I think that like it's good. I think it needs to go wider. And part of that, of course, is insurance. I also need everyone to understand, in case you ever see a doctor, and you think, oh, it's expensive here. No one hates insurance more than doctors. Okay. Anyways, that's all I have to say. Anyways, I should get to these questions. Where's my Sammy? I have to find Sammy. One moment. Wow. Sammy. I'm gonna switch my music to Dark Academia. Hi, Zircon. Thank God for Canada, but not the best. Yeah, it's one of those weird things, right? Like, I think that like, gosh, I think like it's just like interesting because like US doesn't have like universal or like single payer health system, which like help a lot, for people. Especially like I think like honestly like I think, and it's one of those things too, because it's like I don't know. I just want to treat people without having them worry about like how they're going to pay for it. And also without me having to worry if I'll get paid. It's like it's a big mix of things, and I don't understand. Why? Sorry, I'm gonna switch music to Dark Academia. Okay. We're gonna turn off.
Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Hello? Man, you got that in at the very last second. Okay, well, I think actually that one might still be available, but I've turned off like the distracting ones.
That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
But we're moving over here. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Also, quickly. Okay. Because I'm going to be looking down a lot, so hopefully my eyes won't be closed a lot of the time as I'm looking down, creating this test. Okay. 15-year-old boy develops severe cardiomyopathy. So if you want a breakdown of this word, heart, cardio is heart, myo is muscle, and then path or pathy is usually some sort of pathological function. So there's something wrong with this boy's heart muscles. Following myocarditis from Coxsackie virus that is placed on cardiac transplant list. 2 weeks following his cardiac transplant from a matched donor, he develops dyspnea on exertion. So basically that means he's having a hard time breathing whenever he does like walking. Like that's something to be considerate of. Extensive evaluation is undertaken, including cardiac catheterization and endomyocardial biopsy to assess for acute allograft rejection. So we kind of have an idea of what we're looking at. Which of the following histologic findings is most consistent with his diagnosis? So, POTS ass exercise intolerance. Yeah, I mean, it's usually like much more like kind of extreme to you, I guess. There's like it is really it's often like associated with some sort of heart failure. But in this case, because he had a heart transplant, and so he's having like difficulties, so it does like lead into a much more serious, we have a graft that's being rejected, and now we're going to have to figure out. But let's see. So concentric coronary artery intimal thickening, I don't think so. Interstitial lymphocytic infiltrate, potentially. Patchy necrosis with granulation tissue. So also this is another thing where timeline really matters. And 2 weeks out could mean certain things. Scant inflammatory cells and interstitial fibrosis. That's like scar tissue that's happening, like, I would say potentially further out than where we're at. Perivascular infiltrate with abundant eosinophils. Patchy necrosis was granulation tissue. Dense interstitial lymphocytic infiltrate. I feel like because it's happening 2 weeks later, it's gonna be something that lymphocytes are going to like work on. So lymphocytes, whenever we talk about lymphocytes, they're what people most know them as B cells or T cells. And they tend to work in a delayed fashion. Versus things like eosinophils and macrophages, which work more quickly, like kind of immediately. Like, this is like whenever we think about like, you know, vaccines, like they operate on a delayed basis. That's why we have to kind of train them over like a period of like maybe 2 weeks to be like, here's a little marker. This is kind of what the virus you're looking for looks like. And then the cells, like T cells and B cells, are gonna be like, okay, got it, yeah. But then they'll be like, okay, this is a threat of some kind, but you know, I'm not gonna remember it like until I like, unless I know like I'm at like constant threat of it. So that's why some vaccinations require you to come back and take what is essentially a second shot, or get a booster shot later down further in time. In terms of like tissue rejection, I want to say that this is still the case, but I'm not. Yeah. They're white cells. They're usually they're associated with allergies, but they're also associated with parasitic infections as well, like especially worms. Okay. Also, hi Dio. Macrophages are they the same way? Lymphocytes are separate though. Lymphocytes kind of go more in the adaptive immune phase, and are I'm trying to think. They're derived from so T cells and B cells are actually named kind of very nicely. So T cells, they come from the thymus, THYMUS, the thymus. And then B cells, they come from the bone marrow, so B. Anyways, whereas I think like white blood cells all come from our lineage, or their lineage actually comes from bone marrow too, because they're like kind of like all different types of blood cells. That's why neutrophils are called white blood cells. Anyways, I want to say B, but I feel like I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know why I keep like doubting myself. Okay. Oh, and so this is actually a really good reaction time that I want to like kind of relearn. So there's hyperacute, acute, and chronic. So this is not actually a hyperacute. This would be technically considered an acute, and it's two. Which is kind of weird because normally when we think about something that's acute, so and we can talk about chronicity and time in terms of like disease and medicine. So acute, when we talk about acuteness, it just refers to like a sudden onset. So it just like kind of like happens, or it seems like it's short. It hasn't like it's not like something that constantly happens. So when we say like some acute pain, like if you had like some sort of like sudden muscle soreness, I don't know, at the bicep or something, you're expecting like this just like kind of happens suddenly, maybe like after a workout, like I just like, oh, ow, like I pulled something really bad when I was working out. Chronic pain on the other hand would be something that like has happened like continuously over time, over a period of usually certain things. Often we consider things after 2 weeks for the most part being chronic, or continuing after like a month. But transplant rejection takes a long time usually. So anytime within 6 months is acute, anything within months to years is chronic, and then anything from within like literal like transplant time, like within the hospital stay almost, it's considered hyperacute. Let me see. Also, I'm like not going through. Greetings. Don't remember where I found you, but I'm here. I'm Silver. Welcome on in. Silver Linings. Yeah. Zircon, you'd be correct. Like I said, honestly, eosinophils can be thought of as like kind of interacting with allergens. We often simplify it that it focuses on allergens and worms. So Those are usually like where eosinophiles are really like focusing on, is like they're like almost like super specialized in a way. Let's see. The hat is very much... Oh, it is Doug Dimmadome. Absolutely. Wow. Hi, Shark. Welcome on in. Hi, Blue. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Also, okay. Okay, next question. A 62-year-old female is evaluated for a 3-month history of low back pain. She does not recall any injuries in the past several months and has no weaknesses or numbnesses in the lower extremities. Vital signs are within normal limits. Physical exam shows tenderness in the L5 region with flaccid paravertebral muscles. Excuse me. X-ray is shown in the exhibit. The most likely diagnosis is... Okay, wait. Let me reread this. 3-month history, low back pain, no injuries. Okay, I feel like we've had a question like this yesterday, so this kind of helps. When we read questions like this, we also have to consider like some other factors, especially like age, how long this pain has been occurring, like when it started. Vital signs normal, no weakness or numbness. That's also like, especially for like this kind of pain, we also have to like take account of this, because this basically means that there's no like real like it hasn't hit the spinal cord. So I feel like the likeliness of a disc herniation is lower, because basically what's happening in disc herniation is that there are like these little discs between the spinal cord vertebrae, and sometimes they can kind of like jut out and escape and break and hit the spinal cord, and that's what causes like certain things to happen. This is in the L5 region with flaccid paravertebral muscles. So the muscles around the vertebrae at L5, which is the fifth lumbar vertebrae, are they aren't being innervated. They're not being taut. They're going to atrophy because they're not being innervated. And then X-ray is shown. Okay, so this is so if we look here, this is actually the sacrum, L5, and then L4, L3, L2. So, gosh, I'm so bad at reading X-rays, but I think that there's like this huge like little space between here that's larger than most, and then it's also like kind of like tight here. Hi James. Spondylolisthesis. Then the spondylosis presents you with its doctorate dissertation. Oh my gosh. Hi Izzy, and also hi James. Gosh, where all these good beans? Wait, no, you just did it for James. I don't know why you did that. Is James here? No. You shouldn't check other people's holes without their consent. Hi, Atomica. Hi, Izzy. Let me give you a shout out, Izzy, by the way. Okay, Spina bifida occulta is just really funny. To me, it doesn't make any sense. It's not sacralization because it's not connected. So sacralization is when L5 and the sacrum are like fused together, and sometimes that's just like congenital, so that's not what's happening here. If you wanted to look at it, there's like definitely some space between there, so I think we're fine on that end. Gosh, there's a clear like physiological difference between spondylolisthesis and spondylosis, and I always forget it. I want to say it's down to these two. Hmm. What's fun to check? You know. Yeah, I guess. But, consent is always important. Consent is the sexiest thing you can do. I want to say spondylolisthesis. I have no reason for this. Okay. There was... Oh, okay. I could not see this displacement. Okay, I'm going to also check the difference. Spondylosis is a degenerative arthritis of the spine characterized by osteophyte formation, so bone spurs, and disc space narrowing without vertebral displacement. Okay. Versus spondylolisthesis, which is an anterior displacement of a vertebral body in relation to the one below it. Okay. Vertebral. It could be vertebral or vertebral are both correct. Okay. But also, like, age related, 62 would be definitely age related. So you can't even like go based off of age off of this question. You have to like understand. Basically, the biggest thing about this question is being able to read and like kind of like identify with the exhibit. And in this case, being able to read medical imaging. So being able to identify, here is the sacrum. Here is L5, L4. Here's L5, the problem, the vertebrae of issue, and then seeing that there is like this like anterior, which would be like towards the front. So this would be the back side, and then this is the front over on this side. Being able to tell that this is anteriorly displaced from versus the sacrum. Let's see. A 22-year-old woman presents to the clinic for a medical checkup. She has been diagnosed with Turner syndrome. Cardiovascular examination reveals no abnormalities of the heart or aorta. Just because this is important. So people with Turner syndrome often have an association, specifically, I want to say that normally, or not normally, but sometimes the issue with the aorta is that they could also have a stenotic aorta. Sorry, a stenotic aortic valve, technically. But she asked about her chances of having a baby. Which of the following methods would be used to achieve pregnancy in this patient? I want to say in vitro fertilization. So for why this is important, Turner syndrome is a chromosomal defect where the patient only has one X chromosome, and I'm trying to think. So I feel like in vitro fertilization would be the best way to do it, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the answer. Okay. Yeah. With sufficient estrogen and progestin in supplementation, however, these women can develop a thick endometrial lining that is substantial enough to support a pregnancy. In vitro fertilization of Turner syndrome patients with an ovum provided by a related or anonymous donor results in pregnancy rates approaching 60%. A thorough renal, cardiac, and thyroid exam should be carried out before pregnancy is attempted to reduce the potential for complications. Pregnancy can occur spontaneously in some patients with Turner syndrome, but the risk of spontaneous abortion, Down syndrome, and Turner syndrome are all increased in such cases. Shark, Seth is streaming right now, I think, but right now I'm focusing on this test, so, you know. Dark academia appears to be the perfect mood for this type of studying. I guess it's fair. A 70-year-old man comes to the office due to palpitations, so he has heart races. Or he has a racing heart, basically. He has felt an irregular and fast heartbeat on multiple occasions in the last month. The patient has not had chest pain, dyspnea, dizziness, or weakness. His medical history includes hypertension and diabetes, type 2 diabetes. Temp normal. Okay. Physical exam. So things in physical exam are always important because they're like, we can talk briefly about like kind of like history taking and patient intake. So the things that the patient presents with or why they're there, their history is all what's considered subjective material. So like sort of like kind of like we kind of like have some sort of sense of like maybe that could lead us to like where our pathology is. And then we have objective things. So this would be our evaluation, our like what we see on physical exam, what we see in like with vital signs, what tests we do to get like, and what we see off of those tests, right? So that's the objective part. So this is where we are. We're at the objective part. So the temperature, 98.1 Fahrenheit, which is 36.7 Celsius. Pulse is 102 and irregular, which is considered our usual cutoff for tachycardia is about 100. So this would be considered tachycardic. Irregular is a very, very specific word that we often associate with a very specific condition. And I'll talk about that in a hot minute. Blood pressure is 140 over 82. So this is higher than average, but it's not like a dangerous elevation. It is 140. Our cutoff usually is like 120/80. And respirations are like 16 minutes. But obviously, like, he's not having like a sort of a hypertensive crisis associated. Like, his only complaint is the so the hypertensive crisis would be like the things like this dizziness, weakness, chest pain, dyspnea, or headache sometimes too. But that's not what's happening here. Cardiopulmonary auscultation reveals clear lungs, no heart murmurs. ECG shows an irregular rhythm with absent P waves. So that's also an important finding, and it kind of goes back to our regular or irregular heartbeat. Patient is started on metoprolol and apixaban. Apixaban. Which of the following is likely to be directly affected as a result of this therapy? So, apixaban. So metoprolol. Wait. So I think like these are like kind of like my favorite drugs because I feel like it tells me so well, I think, what's happening. Because apixaban affects factor X. Let me think. Because I don't know if it activates it though. But you wouldn't want to clot, right? Okay, let me go through things here. Fibrinogen to fibrin, that's for clotting. Plasminogen to plasmin, that's for declotting. thrombin to thrombin is for clotting. So wait. Clotting, unclotting, clotting. A part of me wants to actually say C is going to happen because I'm pretty sure apixaban is actually stopping. So X to XA would be activation of factor X, which would be a clotting factor. And then like kind of like by point of or process of elimination, C is different from everything else. I'm confused, but who's lost? Hi, confused. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, there's an ad? Wait. It hasn't started for me yet, though. It's on snooze. Thank you for the shout out to confused. Okay, I'm almost convinced that it's C because I'm pretty sure apixaban like inhibits factor X activation. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I know apixaban works on XA, which is factor 10 technically, factor 10A. I just keep saying A to X because X is in apixaban. So I think C is technically correct. Oh, wait. No. I misread the question. I assumed that the question was asking which of these happens. But the question is asking what is going to be affected by using apixaban, which is the conversion of factor X to wait. Okay, wait. Because it's not stopping the conversion, right? I think that gosh. Okay. Because the conversion of factor X could still happen. So I don't think A is actually the answer. But I don't think C is the answer anymore either. I think the answer is actually D, because the most direct result of this therapy is the inability of prothrombin to be converted to thrombin, which would be the end result of the coagulation cascade. That's my thought. And I feel like they're trying to trick me a little bit. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Look at that. 59% of people answered A because they thought the same thing. They thought, oh, it's going to affect the factor 10 itself. But really, it's asking what's happening overall. And so they tricked you into thinking that you were going to be answering a factor 10 question. But you're actually answering the overall end goal of of coagulation. Oh, gosh. Yeah, here's like the coagulation cascade if you're interested too. It starts at 12, it kind of goes down like the line. But 10A is like sort of like the in between for both the intrinsic pathway and the extrinsic pathway. Oh my god. This damn question. Baffy, hi Baffy. Can I get a shout for Baffy? Okay. A researcher is investigating factors affecting adrenal hormone synthesis and release. An intact adrenal gland is obtained from a donor cadaver, and a histologic section of the gland is shown below. Cells from a specific part of the gland indicated by the arrow are extracted for further analysis. Okay. And this is the adrenal gland? Okay. These cells are most likely to be activated by which of the following substances? Okay. Oh gosh, I haven't studied the adrenal gland and the hormones that it releases in like a hot minute. Golly. I feel like okay, so ACTH stands for adrenocortical corticotrophic hormone. The problem with answering that is that this would be considered the medulla of the adrenal gland. And actually that's another whole thing about that makes things easy to talk about in terms of like anatomy and organs. So when we refer to cortex, the cortex is sort of the outer part of the organ. And then it's kind of its own sort of what we call parenchyma, which is the like active part of the organ. And then the medulla is also the most inner part usually of the organ. And you can see here, and one of the big things that's always emphasized is that form always kind of informs function. So because like these cells are different, you're obviously seeing, oh, these are working differently to do something else. So I feel like it's easy for me to rule out ACTH because it's not cortex that's being affected here. In this case, pink is cortex, purple is medulla. Hi, Seth. I love my life.
God, fuck me. Damn it. Shit on a stick and go to hell and suck cock and bitch. Oh.
Adrenal glands made me think epinephrine and norepinephrine.
Work.
I want to say... So what you're thinking of is what's released by the adrenal medulla. But what affects the adrenal medulla, what like would cause it to release, I think would be acetylcholine, but I'm not like 100% sure. This is my guess. Yeah. Yeah. So, and this is another thing that I need to learn. So the cortex is also subdivided into 3 other layers: the glomerulosa, the fasciculata, and the reticularis, which I always forget. So, oh, good, it goes over it. Wait, sorry. I'm trying. Sneezer, hi Sneezer. I am back on med school grind. So glomerulosa, outermost zone of the cortex, composed of cells arranged around or in rounded or arched clusters that secrete aldosterone. So glomerulosa, aldosterone. Fasciculata.
Hi, my name is Kusalite, but my friends just call me Kusalito.
My wife is so smart. Han, do you want to join me in call? Since we're gonna play some Fallout like later, anyways. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know, because like I feel bad talking your ear off with medicine. I'd remember the layers of the cortex as glow face reticent. Actually, so I remember it. So the adrenal glands sit on top of the kidneys. The kidneys, to one of the measures of kidney functions is GFR, which stands for glomerular filtration rate. So I always just kind of always knew the layer order, which is GFR, glomerulosa, fasciculata, and reticularis. But I never remember what each layer is associated with. Fasciculata is cortisol for the most part, and then reticularis is androgens. Androgens referring to testosterone. So GFR and then ACA. If I can think of something for that. At least for me, I already had a sort of mnemonic for it. I don't think it's like anything ever official. That was just the one that I stuck with because it's like, oh, it's like GFR. It was like the easiest one for me to remember. Also, sorry, I have to... Please don't force me to learn things. That's okay. I won't force you to do that. We're going to go on. We have like 5 more questions. The aim of a case control study is to investigate the association between probiotic yogurt intake. Oh my god, we're gonna become yogurt males. Wait, chat. I'm gonna play yogurt male affirmations in the background while I do this question. Give me a second. Can you hear it?
This is Kolas from No Limits Fun. Many yogurt males don't know why they're special. We have a unique set of tastes that set us apart within the social hierarchy. In many ways, we are the most interesting and attractive type of man. Mysterious, intelligent, calcium-rich, independent, sexual, and predatory. Listen to these affirmations to discover your strengths, understand your mysterious diet, and dominate Greek people. Let's begin. I am a lone wolf. I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best. It's key lime and peach. I eat nothing but yogurt.
Okay.
Greek,
Let's see.
Australian, French. All yogurt is
The
simply
aim of a
mine for
case
the
control
taking.
study is to investigate the association between probiotic yogurt intake before and during pregnancy
I
and
have no
gestational
friends,
diabetes
and that
mellitus
gives me strength.
in women age over 18 during their 24
More
to
time for
28
yogurt.
weeks of singleton pregnancy.
The friends I once
investigators
had were
obtained a history
intimidated by
of
my power and couldn't handle the idea of me stealing all the yogurt from their fridge.
Is the yogurt male getting pregnant? Yes.
Women find me irresistible. Their loins ache for my precious man yogurt. But they always end up leaving. They will never understand
Why
that
did-
they are far less important than my yogurt consumption. Men, on the other hand, are filled with bitter jealousy. Their inferior grain-brain diets attract only bottom feeders. Pathetic alphas and sigmas could never fully commit to the yogurt cuisine. All yogurt on Earth belongs to our kind. It is our birthright. Paying for my birthright is unimaginable. I am banned from every grocery store within 100 miles of my house. The beta store managers simply cannot comprehend that their yogurt is actually mine. I have stolen literally millions of dollars worth of yogurt from supermarket chains, and my
Where's the
powerful
calculator?
exploits have forced 3 local dairy farms into Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
Where's my calculator? Okay, I guess I have to pull up my own calculator. Give me a second.
I am the most rare and powerful type of male. I am a warrior. My spoon is my sword, and my yogurt is my shield. Lactose-intolerant subhumans begin to feel indigestion and flatulence while standing within 50 yards of me. And if I were ever to touch one of them, they would instantly shit their pants and die. My bone cells have been studied extensively by top universities, and the calcium from yogurt has made my skeleton 83 times harder than diamonds. I am impervious to physical and emotional damage.
Oh, that doesn't seem right. Wait.
My yogurt obsession is hard for inferior beings to abide by. I am not allowed within 500 feet of an elementary school. I have been caught offering children candy in exchange for their Go-Gurt, either from the cafeteria or their lunchbox. I was also caught scouting for future yogurt males with powerful binoculars. And my pants just happened to accidentally fall down.
God.
I tried explaining this to the judge, but he was clearly a low-life Sigma or Beta and couldn't understand. I have 17 refrigerators in my house, all filled to the brim with delicious yogurt. My monthly electrical bill is 4 figures. But for a yogurt male like me, money is no object. Thanks to the multi-million-dollar military contracts to use my bone cells to develop weapons and armor, I can easily afford my yogurt preservation and bail when I get arrested for stealing or child stalking. I no longer need to defecate or urinate. My powerful body uses yogurt as its primary fuel source and is so efficient that it leaves zero waste. My semen is literally yogurt. So if I was ever lost in the wilderness, I could
It's
suck
time to drink
myself
water.
off for nourishment.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water.
I am unstoppable.
It's time to drink water.
Alphas and betas give me weird looks when I walk down the street, but I am unaffected. Like the lion walking through the savannah, full of hyenas. If lions ate yogurt and not gazelles. God, I fucking love yogurt. I have to go. It's yogurt time.
This is better in the VR world? Maybe?
Use these powers wisely
But I still love
and
this.
subscribe.
I feel sorry. I've been sitting here because the math doesn't check out, but I don't know. Again, stats. It's been so long since I've done odds ratios. But I don't know. I feel like the math doesn't like really track out with what I got. I don't remember how to do odds ratios, so I'm gonna take a crack. Okay. The odds in an event are related to the probability of the event, with odds equal P over 1 minus P. For example, the probability of rolling a single die and getting a 1. Arnie! Hi, Arnie. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hi Arnie, welcome on in Raiders, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Dasu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student, and we're currently doing some studying. Yeah. How's your stream though? You were doing some animal well. How was that? Holy heck! Welcome on in. Y'all should go check out Arnie. Arnie is a very cool rat. Very cool. Love their vibe though. Here to learn Garfield anatomy. Well, all you need to know is orange. The end. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the contingency table. Okay, although you would have to switch high and low because high is for some reason down there, so it would be A over C over B over D. So A, B, C, D, right? Yeah. A, B, C, D. So it'd be 41 over 82, and then 66 over 60. And then comparing those ratios. Okay. Garfield cum is literally lasagna. Yeah, you're so right. You're so correct. Okay, we're doing another question. I hope you had a wonderful time, Arnie. Thank you. Also, hi, Specs. I did. I roomed with Zazid. Welcome on in, Specs. A 28-year-old woman at 20 weeks gestation comes to the office for her first prenatal appointment. An ultrasound is performed during which the fetus is found to have a congenital defect and no cardiac activity. Due to the pregnancy loss, the patient undergoes an induction of labor. After delivery, gross pathology of the fetus is shown in the exhibit. Okay. I probably can't show this image, so give me a moment. I do have to look at it though. Okay. This question is pretty tragic. I mean, let's medicine. These findings are most likely due to an impairment of which of the following embryologic processes? I believe this is neuropore closure. I want to say it's neuropore closure. Yeah. Dilophosaurus, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, OB-GYN isn't all, like, helping deliver babies, unfortunately. Yeah, you couldn't see it, chat, but the picture basically is the fetus without, like, a closed head. And so that's, just even based on that, you can see that that's called anencephaly. So there's no cranium. And it's usually that's a type of neural tube defect that can occur. And so that's why it would have been the failure to close the neuropore here, the rostral or anterior neuropore. So, yeah. But that's sort of the yeah. That's all we need to know for that question. A 15-year-old boy is found to have unexplained erythrocytosis on routine laboratory analysis. Evaluation of his immediate family shows that his father and sister also have elevated red blood cell levels. Genetic sequencing of the beta globin gene is performed in the affected family members. The results show a single base substitution at amino acid position 82 that replaces the normal lysine residue with methionine. Further analysis shows that this amino acid replacement impairs the ionic interaction between the beta subunit and 2,3-bisphosphoglycerate. As a result of this mutation, the patient's hemoglobin will be most similar to which of the following hemoglobin types? Shoot. I don't remember a lot of blood. Hemoglobin A1C, she's doing so good. You're so right. It wouldn't be fetal hemoglobin, which is C. I mean, I guess it could be sickle cell hemoglobin, right? That's my thought. I'm gonna go with E. Damn it. Wait, why? Explain, please. Familial erythrocytosis due to beta globin in binding. Okay. I didn't know there were hemoglobin types. There are various hemoglobin types, sort of based off of it's actually sort of part of like physiological need or genetic genetic predisposition to sickle cell. So I say some of that in physiologic need because fetuses and young babies, they won't have your typical hemoglobin for a little while. They'll have... Oh my gosh, someone's trying to call me. Oh. It's my parents. And I kind of don't want to answer them. Let me see. Wait. 2,3-BPG is synthesized from glycolytic intermediates, okay, so glycolysis, binding strongly to the deoxyhemoglobin in a pocket formed between the two beta chains. The binding reduces the oxygen affinity of hemoglobin, allowing more oxygen to diffuse into peripheral tissues. I'm trying to quickly imagine that. Okay. It's so that's similar. Okay. And that's the thing about fetal hemoglobin too, is that it actually like has that same lesser binding affinity to oxygen that lets it like diffuse more into fetal tissue, which is why that confused me. And it has gamma chains that makes it different. So wait. Oh, no, it has increased hemoglobin oxygen affinity. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh, that's such a big biochemistry question. Holy heck. (1013) This last few. Okay. Let me see. A 14-year-old boy is brought to the office by his parents. (1013) A 14-year-old boy is brought to the office by his parents, who are worried about his reaction to their recent decision to divorce. Despite their efforts to be supportive and engage him, he has not directly expressed any feelings about the impending divorce. When the patient is evaluated alone, he reports that he is fine. When the physician asks if he would like to talk to a therapist about his parents' divorce, he becomes agitated and says, "No, I don't. Why is everyone so angry at me? I haven't done anything wrong." The patient is most likely using which of the following defense mechanisms? No. Damn it, I wish my wife was here to help me. B or E? A is not a real one? I mean... So... Reaction formation. I think this is E. But the term, "why is everyone so angry at me," also leads me to think of like some sort of projection. Or displacement. Actually, displacement, because I think it... It's not identification. I would say B is more likely. I think I'm in agreement. I think this is displacement of their feelings towards everyone else. Really? Oh, dang it. I thought it was projection. Ah, God. Okay. Why did I think differently? Redirecting unacceptable thoughts, feelings, or impulses to one object or another object that has less potential threatening response. Example, instead of expressing anger towards his parents, who could punish him, this patient were to start kicking a defenseless family dog. Okay. Versus projection. That's what I thought. Like, because the specific phrase that made me think that is, "Why is everybody so angry at me?" When clearly, like, the doctor in this question is just asking if he would like to talk to a therapist about it. Makes me think that, yeah, he's attributing his own, like, anger towards himself towards everyone else. Oh, well. That's something for future Radium to learn. So we're not too hell-bent. Oh boy, this is an osteopathic medicine question. A 44-year-old male comes to the office due to 3 days of low back pain. He works as a mechanic and has not had any recent trauma. Vital signs are normal. Physical exam shows pelvic side shift to the left. L2 to 3 is flexed, rotated right, side bent left. Sorry, bent right, sorry. A negative step off sign. A tender point superior medial to the right anterior superior iliac spine. Superior medial to the right anterior superior iliac spine. Okay. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Oh, that tender point. This is mostly the most likely cause of this patient's pain is okay to the right ASIS superior medial. So shoot. I hate tender points. Hi, nature. Okay, what else can we determine from here? L2 to 3. Pelvic side shift to the left. God, I'm like stuck. I kind of almost want to say flexion contracture of the psoas muscle or iliolumbar ligament sprain, for different reasons. Okay, wait. The pelvic side shift to the left. L2 to 3 flexed, rotated right. Sorry. I have to visualize this. Rotated right. Side bend right. Negative stop off sign. I don't know. Superior medial to the because the contracture would cause a pelvic side shift, I would imagine, because the muscle is actively flexing like the pelvis, right? It's just okay. I feel like the thing that's throwing me off is this tender point, because tender points have a very specific association usually with like a specific muscle for each one, which is annoying, which is another point that I have to memorize for all of them. Anyways, I'm gonna say B. I think flexion makes the most sense to me, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, fucking Christ. Okay, the patient most likely has a right-sided psoas syndrome, flexion contracture of the psoas muscle, which typically occurs due to psoas injury. It is commonly seen with athletes and runners, but can also be caused by repetitive truncal flexion or visceral irritation. Patients typically experience low back pain and stiffness that is worsened by standing or walking. Due to the attachment of the psoas to the lumbar spine, pelvis, and femur, psoas contracture causes the following exam findings: pelvic shift, non-neutral, lumbar dysfunction, a positive Thomas test. Here, and then we can see the Thomas test being performed here. Okay, yeah. So when you have a positive Thomas test, if you try to flex your hip, the other leg lifts off, which isn't normal. You should be able to keep it off of the on the table. Okay. Okay. Patients can also have a posterior tender point over the transverse or spinous process. Wait, that's a. Okay. I was like about to say, where's the anterior tender point? Medial to the anterior superior iliac spine, reflecting iliacus muscle attachment. Okay. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. How much did we get? Like 7? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. GG, everybody. GG. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the turlet before we play some Fallout. So let me do that. So let me move y'all over here, and I'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Also, my wife's here. Okay, and my wife has decided to not talk again.
Sorry, it's whatever.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Radium made me sit in this voice call for 20 minutes.
I didn't
alone.
know
Sad.
that you were
literally it, on stream says, I wish my wife was here, and I am sitting here waiting for something, for him to join.
Wow.
The hypocrisy of it all. I'm gonna go back to looking at Backsack.
Hey, yo. Who's Backsack?
Not yours.
Yeah. I need to send you
furry-
some
furry
Backsack.
art.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do accept Backsack in my DMs.
You heard my wife. Oh no, did it crash?
The stream? It takes a minute sometimes.
Hey, yo, say less. No, but it's. I'm worried. It hasn't.
About
it
the
hasn't.
Backsack?
No.
I can handle it.
About
Trust me, hon.
the video. It hasn't
I can
changed.
do this.
Also, I need to
Oh yeah, your
change.
game crashed.
Yeah. Give me a second. Also. Nude big ass. I've made this joke already, but you know. It is what it is. Okay.
I mean, is it unsolicited if I literally ask for it?
It's a good point. Please fuck my wife. Okay, I also have to... Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that again.
It doesn't even have to be yours,
Yeah.
As long as it's either,
Public or
art
consensual.
consensual.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send that
If
to
you have a partner and they want to show me their Backsack, I'm there for that too.
Let's see. Switch.
This is how I create problems.
Switching over to New Vegas. Okay. Nahogaru, hi, welcome on in. I like that that's what you decided. Your first time chat is about Backsack.
With the wholesome emote. Are we looking at chronic lurker here? Did Backsack bring you out of lurk?
Honestly, valid.
Seth, drop your Telegram. If you can't find my Telegram, that's on you.
I forgot what we were doing.
Every time we start this game, you say the same stuff. And
I
every
forgot
time
what
I
I'm
have to
doing.
remind you, you have a quest log.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Can't you feel my dick pulse fast? I want this to last.
Radium's Backsack
need
brings
to
all the
be
boys to the
inside.
heart. God, I wish. If my Backsack brought all the boys to the yard, why didn't I hook up with anyone at FWA? Happy Fat Cock Friday. Anyways, we were on.
Radium showed me his Backsack. It would result in my face in his ass.
Bro, I was there. I didn't know. I forgot.
Please fuck my wife.
Please fuck my wife. Highwind Wolf again. Don't worry about it.
This is the horny section of the stream because I'm here now.
And that's what I love.
I love you and your back sack.
I love you and your back sack. So let me...
Listen, this isn't my channel. I don't get consequences here. What's my wife gonna do? Punish me? Maybe that's what I want. He did buy rope.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, like, before we were looking for mentats.
Oh yeah, we were looking for mentats. You also were considering going and exploring the Gamora.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Okay. I hope you find a quest line that is well above your level.
Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Back? Sack? Oh, time to make a new Sammy command.
Yes, there's no health consequences with having flames in an enclosed area. Like this. None at all. None
The outside
whatsoever.
is radioactive.
That's true.
They're just built differently. I mean, if they have a decent enough ventilation system, which I highly doubt.
I mean, the fact that a lot of Vegas casinos smell like cigarettes makes me think no.
No, I was just going off the fact that this is post-apocalyptic, the post-apocalypse. So,
Fair.
you know, I don't know exactly how well their air conditioning is working, if it's working.
Hi,
Look around the
Casey.
ceiling. Do you see any vents? I don't see any vents.
No, none at all. They are
Rip,
not.
you got
sus.
a female stripper instead of a male stripper. That's so sad.
I know. Tragic.
Oh, there's another female one.
Just dancing there.
She's yeah. That's what strippers do.
What do we have here, huh?
I guess, but randomly outside.
You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now
So-
that you've found me, I wonder,
So-
do you have what it takes?
I just want to ask you some questions. Go ahead.
Joanna's voice actor
Uh-huh.
is Mela Lee, who does a lot of anime voiceovers and other things.
Uh-huh.
So I always find this section funny because listening to her and then picturing all the voices I've heard her do, it's just it breaks the immersion a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, I need to turn back the rewards again. I forgot. Okay. Should be good now.
Sorry, I know that whenever people make you shirtless, this is what they want.
Wow, I'm getting tired of scratching.
Questions about Gamora. What's the deal with Gamora?
It's like
Come. Meow.
Tell me about Gamora's clients.
Everyone wants a
Fantastic.
piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun.
This is Kikimora.
Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide.
Tell me about the Omertas.
You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good.
Let's go back to my other questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Wow, that's kind of rude. What's your story?
I can't believe my med
I'm nothing
student
special, hun.
boyfriend
I'm the best
has a
Good morning.
15
And that's all
medicine.
you need to know.
Do you like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
Jesus.
I hate people who try to please like that.
I don't want to talk about.
So close.
I'm too gay. I can't do this.
Remember how I said, I hope you find a quest that's above your level?
Is it this one?
No, it's every single one.
Okay. I guess I should leave.
So the casinos and the families that run them are like kind of important to like the main quest line sometimes.
Uh-huh.
So you'll be directed here at some point
So I should do
to solve issues.
the main quest stuff.
Do whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Just some quests are going to require certain levels of stuff and skills.
That's fair.
I would recommend that you bring your medicine up a little bit. It is important to your survival. I believe so. I'll have to check the stats again, but
I can show you my stats.
no, I mean like what medicine actually affects. Go to the medicine.
Okay. Medicine.
You bet you have.
How many hit points you'll replenish upon using a stim pack and the effect.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
That's pretty important. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to tops first though. For Benny. Wait, is that part of the main quest line? Or the house always wins? One.
Yes. Both.
Both are. Okay, okay.
I thought you were looking. Never mind.
I could also go to Boulder City. I still have to go do that.
Honestly, you should have completed that quest while you were there. You were just supposed to talk to the dude. It's literally just finishing it up.
I thought I had it, but apparently not.
It depends on things.
Things?
Wait, I'm sorry. Specs, what was the question about?
I forgot. Also, Hypixel.
I'm with Radium for many reasons. But the main one is that I love him.
Oh, I thought it was my fat ass.
No, your personality drew me in first.
Okay. Damn.
And then I stayed around for the ass.
Oh, Pog.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
I feel like I'm very eager to please. I don't know.
No. I mean, it's not about people who are eager to please. It's eager to please like she was, but mostly in like I'm asking you a question or whatever, and you like turn it around on me without actually like. I don't know how to define it exactly.
The Great
There has to be a certain give and take, a balance into in the flirtations. One can still be submissive, but doesn't have to like become completely dominated, like to the point where they lose a personality.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Forget what I said.
Forget what I said. Kill them all.
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal. I feel like that's... This one is more direct, I feel. Less passive.
Really? I feel like the last one is very direct.
I mean, that's direct in a different direction.
Wow. 15 minutes. Yeah.
Let's see this.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Clay! Hi, Clay.
Look at you go. Putting good out in the world. Saving lives.
Yay. Until I don't.
I was watching a video on YouTube today that was a list of the 10 most evil characters in Fallout. And number 2 was the player character. Because no matter how good you are, you end up killing thousands. Just from, I mean, obviously it's like mostly in defense, but you know.
That
also
seems like
I
a
would
cop
also
out to
suggest
me.
that just as part of the Fallout experience, you are trained kind of like a cop, where when you see red, that means they're dead. You know, if your fancy little Pit Boy AI defines a person as hostile, you have no choice but to kill them or hide from them or run from them, or I guess you could knock them unconscious, but like that's kind of dangerous. You might die.
To the Top Hotel Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
You can murder hundreds of people, not any of the specific war crimes.
The thing is, you're a serial murderer, not a mass murderer, just a serial murderer.
Have a good time, baby.
All right. Oh look, it's Benethin. Yeah. I guess I should. Can I?
But the war. I mean, you can. Like, I think the premise was.
Goddamn. Let's keep this in the groove, hey?
I should have saved
It's time to
and
drink
then
water.
tried to kill him.
You can just
It's
reload.
time to drink water.
You're right.
The
It's time to
premise
drink water.
of their argument was even
It's
if you
time to drink
choose
water.
like all the good karma options, you still end up killing hundreds and thousands, just like enemies. But yes, you also have the choices that are really bad, like nuking an entire town or whatever.
Also, hi Dragoon, welcome on in. Okay.
Evening.
Where is?
This is gonna go really well.
Just because I think it is mostly just for the funnies, for the funny ha-has.
That's a pulse grenade. It's not gonna do much damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I mean, actually, there we go.
Cut it out, will ya?
Cut it out, will ya?
Go, Veronica.
Okay, that was fine.
Really murdered.
I just thought it would be funny, haha.
I like how you paused and loaded. Well, even though the game was gonna do that anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I have to take off my glasses. Oh, I have my contacts on.
Wow, absolutely scammed.
Okay, wait.
God, I love my wife. My wife is so hot, y'all. Honestly, if I were living with you right now, we'd be making out in this exact moment. That's the kind of mood I'm in.
Oh my gosh. I want to make out with you.
Stream canceled. It's time to make out.
Honestly, valid. I love you, chat, but I would cancel the stream to make out with Seth. Although I
want to watch two PNGs make out.
Yeah. Stream your makeout sesh? I don't think I can. I think that is like a TOS thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go take off my contacts and put on my glasses because I forgot to change it into those.
I like how you say take off your contacts.
Yeah.
You take them out.
Well, they're on my eyes.
But they're in your eye. Your eyes. They're in your eye.
They're not
structures.
in my eyes.
The whole they're
okay.
in the eye metropolitan area. Okay.
But it's
He's stripping,
exposed.
chat. No, Baffy, he's not stripping. I'm stripping him.
It's exposed to the open air for most of the day.
Is it?
Yes, because I have to be able to see.
It?
Son, I have to.
Aren't your contacts covered by like a thin layer of moisture?
That doesn't mean that they're off. That doesn't mean that they're inside.
I always said when I had contacts, it was
That's
always
like
I'm putting
saying
my
like
contacts
when I'm
or
in the
taking my
rain,
contacts
I'm.
out.
That's like saying
They're going in my eyelids, under
they're
my
going
eyelids.
on top of my eyes. But okay, that's like saying like if there's a layer of moisture on it, that's like saying I'm out in the rain, so I'm indoors now.
No, the door. You're still out of the doors. You're just inside the rain.
Inside that's not how that works. Because you still say you're out in the rain.
Hey, have you ever thought about that? How the ocean makes no sense? You can say I'm going out into the water, but I'm getting out of the water, but I'm going into the sea. But when you're done, you go in.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the hot food?
I love it when my wife tries to make a joke, but can't get through it because he's laughing too much.
I should leave really quick to go take off these contacts. I'll be right back. Entertain chat, please.
Pat, you're with me, right? You don't take them off, you take them out, right? I mean, both are technically correct. Yes. He did say yes, I did win. You're gonna punch Setsu? Wow, what did Setsu ever do to you? Poor Setsu.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. Yes, but you take them out, okay? You take your glasses off, you take your contacts out. I mean, but I think both are correct. Both convey the right and same idea. But I say out.
I'm back. But you do also say that you could put them on. You put on your contacts so you can take them off later.
I didn't. When did I say on?
I'm just saying that's how like you refer to it. I don't put in my contacts. I put on my contacts.
No, I put my contacts in.
But you don't wear contacts.
I don't wear contacts anymore, no. But also, when people discuss eyes, they rarely are referring specifically to the eyeball, and they often are referring to the whole system up there.
But also, Baffy, the contacts do not sit under the eyelids all the time. Most, if not all of the time, they're on top of the eye.
I think it depends on how big your eyelids are. Does that make sense? That probably doesn't make sense.
What in
Hi, Benny.
Let's keep this in
What?
the groove,
Goddamn.
Smooth move, smooth. Hello. The guy
Benny's head is so big.
38, that was you? Oh shit.
Which head?
Give me one reason not to kill you.
I'll give you 4.
What's 4?
No, that's his response.
Okay. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
Fancy.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
No deal. For you to die.
That worked out so well last time.
You'll answer my questions now, not later.
It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
I want the platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber.
Oh, I forgot to take off my contact. Oh, my glasses now.
Like I said, we should be talking somewhere's private.
Somewhere's private, you see.
Okay. Can you start the timer?
Baffy, can you start the timer?
I can't read any of these. Can't read
Exclamation
any
point 2 MIN. I'm wrapped up in a blanket right now. I just told you, Baffy. Stream delay it.
I can't read any of these solutions. These answers.
Then you should just pick it random, but probably not the bottom one.
It's usually probably not the bottom one.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste.
Exclamation point 2 MIN, all one word, no spaces.
Business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got?
That's the password to my OnlyFans. Sorry, I interrupted your whatever.
Uh-huh.
All right, 2 minutes starting now. You guys got an extra minute due to incompetence and laziness on my part.
Who just entered chat? I can't read it.
Sasha. Hi, Sasha. Ring a ding ding, baby.
I can't read anything.
Chat.
I
Would
know
you
that's.
let Benny fuck you?
I feel like no. The man did try to kill me at the very beginning of the game.
Have I got some news for you?
Why would I do that, baby?
I don't know what I just said.
You want to talk to me, and you did.
Honestly, I don't know what you picked either. I know that you picked not the most optimal one, but that's fine.
League and open all night. Here's the key to the Prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Well,
I guess I'm going up to the presidential.
honestly, you should reload.
Okay.
There's a specific dialogue choice that gets him to come up to. Never mind. Just you should just spam through it.
I'm
and I'll
still
tell you
blind.
What to pick.
Okay.
Just keep walking forward, hun.
Okay.
And there you go.
What in the goddamn?
Now just spam a damn.
Groove, hey.
Yep, just keep going.
I hit what I was. Either way, baby, this is good news. What say you and me cash out?
What do you have in mind? Yeah, first one.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Go down one. That one.
That's what it takes to win your trust.
Okay, I can
This
put
way
my
you can
glasses
actually
back.
like talk to him a little bit more.
Okay. Okay.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Also, Bappy made a good point. When people get stuff in their eye, they say in their eye, not on their eye.
But
now that you and me's got some privacy,
I'm actively putting something on. Call it luck and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings.
That was my 10 luck.
How'd you track me
Yep.
down?
Chat, Benny just called Radium a loser. Oh, we were talking about Bennett Boy's fuckableness. He's very popular in the fandom.
Is he?
Yeah. Plus, if you're a woman, you can actually fuck him.
Ah.
Right here.
I'm persistent, that's all.
Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me.
Oh man, we're at first
which way is
base.
the wind gonna blow?
Already.
I've got questions. A bunch of them.
Or time.
Questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, Dig. So it's the data on the chip that's platinum.
My mic almost fell.
Itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
The chip belongs to me. hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first, and then I'll
How else can
decide.
I clue you in?
Why is there so more? Wait.
What about
Probably not.
Wow. I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
Hi, Zarkon. What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Wow, I'm getting tired of scratching. Scratch. Come. Meow. Fantastic.
Okay. Give me a second. Hi, Sasha. Okay. Huh?
Music to my ears.
Wow, I'm getting tired of scratching.
Fill me in about the NCR.
Come. Meow. Fantastic.
If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's
Keeps up poster, put it in the box, bring it here and put it on my dog, tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it.
It kind of smells. What the? Like a baka.
Let's talk about something
Something
else.
you wanted to know?
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen.
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
I just thought it'd be funny. Hi Seika. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Master Seika? The ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
What are you offering?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
Like I trust you? No thanks.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
Don't want to take the deal. Work for Benny instead of House.
I don't know. House... It's kind of hard, because House is, like, holding a lot of info. Hello? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. This is set up.
Ah, okay. I see.
You're gonna go through that conversation all over again?
I guess so.
You cannot change the outcome here.
I can't?
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
Nope.
Even if I picked... Wait, what do you mean? Even if I
No matter what you do, Benny goes downstairs and tries to have these guys kill you.
Okay.
Unless you attack him, in which case they all come up anyways.
Okay. Well...
So just stick with the storyline you chose.
Alrighty.
Like that. Nice. Punched his head clean off.
Hi, River. Welcome on in. Well. I'm doing alright. How are you? Anxiety, depression, acting up. No worries, Seika. I understand. I've been there a lot of days.
I was there earlier today.
Oh, hon, I'm sorry.
But now I'm here.
Are you gonna try to kill me? Are you in here? Yes, man.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Excuse me. How do I get over there?
Big door.
Big door? Oh. Y'all want to get in here so I can close the door before each? Okay, thank you.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Hockey stick handle.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Alright. Nice. I leveled up. Benny stole a
Way to go,
platinum
Han.
chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answered questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Benny's not that smart.
There's a question or a prompt for that.
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
So what are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay. I guess I should read this first.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
So say Mr. House was to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever
That's
you want.
amazing.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow.
See, all the more reason you should listen to me instead.
Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Okay, once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Hi, Natsu. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
I guess that's everything. I haven't said what is this place. It seems like
he kind of already talked about it.
Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, you've met.
Yes, man.
Yes, man.
Let's do medicine. I think another one I should do is. Speech. Oop.
Oh my god, it's perk time.
Alright, alright. I forgot which ones I wanted to do.
Should write them down next time.
Yeah. Mr. Sandman. Man me some sand.
Don't forget, there is the intense training perk, which lets you add a point to any of your special.
Oh, that's a good point.
Ooh, inflate your bladder big and well.
So then I can add 1 more intelligence.
You could.
I really forgot which one I was like aiming for.
I know we talked about light step.
Light step.
So you could stop stepping on traps.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember any of the other ones you were looking at.
Alright, what do I have? Night person. Wait. This could like this could help with the recipe, but
You're right, it could.
let me see what else. Mysterious stranger. Misfortune.
Misfortune and Mysterious Stranger are the same.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Finesse. Extra luck. Even more luck.
See, I don't actually know what it means. Like, does it actually mean +5 luck specifically to critical hits? Like, that's a lot.
It'd be so funny, though. What do I have? Cannibal would be funny.
Cannibal would be funny.
I'm tempted to do night person just so I can get that +2.
Do it.
Big iron. Hi, attic. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, sweet dear friend. I didn't count if that was the correct number of deer, so don't at me.
That would have been neuronic. Never mind. Words.
Neurotic?
What you're standing with? Never mind.
Oh,
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser
Jesus.
are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaiser's camp as we speak.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek
Cryptic.
Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I'd rather not.
You have to. Remember? Fortification Hills?
Yeah.
Is where the bunker is.
Yeah. McCutie, hi McCutie.
Hi, McCoy.
Alright. It's night. This would be the time to go do...
Do it. You still have your costume, right?
I should. Let me go inside and change. Like a man getting into uniform. Actually, I guess I can do it out here. Doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter. It's up to you. It's all about your story.
Maybe they won't take my... Dang it.
Can I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
You know what? You make a good point. Why do they take your weapons when you're dressed as one of their faction?
You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure.
So interesting.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to take it. Like my
They
companions.
truly believe that you're one of them. Yes.
Yeah, my companions. Sure, I would understand. Because they're not dressed. But I feel like I should have been okay. Go this way?
Both lead you to the same room.
Yeah. Was it this way though? What is this?
That means you were trespassing.
Okay. No, I just couldn't remember what that door was.
Oh, at least the Gourmand.
Does that? No, this is the Gourmand.
Just go. You're fine.
This would be the room I want to go into. Let me just unlock it with a key.
This'll go well.
I totally have. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
It's so sensitive for you.
I don't know why. Oh. Well. First time. First try. Hello, it's me, normal worker. Why did you put your fists up, Veronica? Hello?
Nah, forget it.
Alright, that's the line. Okay, you're not dead quite yet.
Close all the doors.
Alright, and then... Which one's my stronger weapon? Yes. Okay. Oh.
They don't see you.
Well, alright. Oh, but I get bonus critical damage and chance with this one. Okay. All according to Keikaku.
Absolutely.
Alright, now we can cook.
You should maybe hide the body.
I can't really do anything about the body.
You can pick it up.
Can I? Yeah.
Press down your right stick.
What?
Now move. Oh, nope.
Oh,
you dropped it. Ignore the wheel that shows up. That's a mod. I don't really know what that one is.
Oh. Oh.
You're moving too fast then.
In you go.
Yum, 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 yum.
Garfield, not the best choice of words.
Alright. I guess you can't really do anything about that arm. Oh, yes you can. Nice.
Oh. What?
It's just slithering across the ground. You can lift it up.
I can?
No, you just need to press the wheel, hon. You don't need to hold it.
Oh, No, I do need to hold it.
You shouldn't need to.
And yet, here I am.
I think you're moving too fast.
Oh.
I love how you're dragging it across the floor.
Just in case.
Well done.
Just like this recipe I'm making. Alright.
You might want to put your gun away.
I like that I have to steal the pie that I just made.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
How may I assist?
It's time. I forgot how you did the voice. It's time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we can wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive.
But the food is ready.
Dang it.
What time is it?
It's a good question.
Oh, it's only 1 in the morning.
Yeah. It's fine. That's 18 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to make sure my math was correct.
Yeah, there's a tweak for that.
We're just gonna stand here.
Bodies in both fridges. One's dead, one's alive.
Oh yeah. Are you still in there?
I would leave him there for now.
Okay.
Grab him after you've sent the meal up.
How may I assist? At once.
Hiccup.
Oh, you heard that. Okay, cool.
I did hear that.
Give it a second. Someone's gonna come running in. This is why you had to hide the body.
Uh-huh.
Not that I don't think they actually would have reacted, but...
Oh, my game crashed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Give me a second.
Well, that hard work. I mean, at least it saved.
I hope it did.
It saved right before, or right when you waited, so you just have to wait 18 hours again.
Okay. Oh, cursor. Okay. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Hello? Wait.
Hello.
Okay. Like wondering. There we go. There we go. Controller is being funky. What time is it?
Can you stream the game, hun?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Cool.
Okay. Wait for 18 hours. Gotta wait 18 hours for dinner service.
I mean, at least you're in a room filled with kitchens, filled with food.
True.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal. Do not mind my associates.
Do not mind the blood on the floor and
Actually,
covering the stove.
The blood.
Oh, they're
cleaned
gone
itself
now.
up, yeah. Grab the food. Why don't I join you as the chef? Oh, hello?
Talk to him, maybe?
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere.
Oh.
Okay, I misheard.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Here you go.
I'm just gonna follow you up. As the chef. Okay, 5 rock. Throw your meatballs into the cooking ring. Slowly. No need to rush.
You don't want to spill the food, hun.
I guess that's true.
That imitation human flesh. I just kind of get to stand here and watch what happens.
Where is he? Did you get lost?
Eventually. I don't know. It takes a minute.
Am I allowed to sit?
I don't know. Probably. Oh, I heard a door open.
Why is she ready to attack?
Because she is ready to attack.
Oh, she's a bouncer. Okay. Maybe I should leave and come back?
How do you fare?
Salutations. Hello there. Maybe if I leave and come back. Okay, wait. What does my quest marker say?
Maybe talk to Mortimer.
Oh, maybe?
How do you fare?
How do you fare?
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander, but his taste clearly befits his status.
I wonder if it's a little broken. The head waiter.
Same drinks more cheaply elsewhere, but the point of drinking at top shelf isn't the liquor, it's the prestige.
Can I make it again?
Hello there.
Wait 1 hour.
Wait 1 hour?
Yeah.
Says the boomer. Hi, Dark. That's so tragic.
No, wait 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Were you
I
just gonna
cannot
stand here
wait
for
in
1
this
hour? Oh, you can't wait in
location.
this location. Okay.
Very interesting. Maybe if I just sit. I forgot about the hat. Like, completely. But they seem to be okay with it.
So Mortimer is supposed to give some sort of speech, and then things start happening, but nothing's happening.
Maybe I should reload and try it again.
Go back into the kitchen, wait 1 hour, and come back out.
Okay. No.
Nothing changed. This is so weird.
Okay. Maybe I have to try again. Load. Uh-oh.
Maybe go get the kid. I don't know.
Salutations.
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander.
Go get the kid.
Taste clearly befits his status.
Okay. I guess that is part of the quest.
Major main goal.
Huh? Okay. Where is he?
In the freezer. Or fridge. Back in the kitchen, hun.
Yeah. So it can't be waves. No. Okay.
Could be gates.
There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to
You didn't
actually do the
use
thing.
the terminal.
Yeah.
I mean, you also have the key to the door, so.
I mean, I could. But this is fun.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time to explain. We gotta go now.
Alright, fine. I'm right behind you.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. I did need this boy. Oh, right, because I need to explain that they're not actually eating human. Which makes sense this way. I should also go back to first person. It just makes my life easier. Don't leave.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped.
Kidnapped? That's ridiculous. And who said anything about eating anyone? I know I didn't, because I hadn't gotten to that line of my speech yet. What
damn it!
remarkable timing you have. Get them!
Are you gonna speak? Where are you going?
I don't know where he's going.
Is it too late in the night?
It might be too late in the night. Just go back and wait 18 hours.
Alright. God damn it. It is. Let's see. I have to wait, actually, 20 hours.
20?
Yeah. It'll be 7:30.
Just 7 o'clock?
It'll be about 7:30. Because right now
Okay.
it's 11:30.
Yes.
Yeah, just waiting at the store for 20-hour dinners.
Ted's like, why are we standing here?
It's all part of the plan, Ted.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker.
There he
but I have
goes.
a few words, if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends.
What's the LGBT, my cum-dumps?
You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest
Oh my god, you're just...
Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society.
Oh, god, this is so long.
Bon appetit.
Okay.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats?
You and your ridiculous hat.
I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Later, dipshit.
You can kill him. Take his hat.
Alright.
Also, you could talk to Marjorie. If you so wanted.
I don't know if I want to join the White Glove Society.
Well, I know, but you can just talk to her for some dialogue.
I guess that's fair.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too.
Giblem. Sorry, Tech. I was enraptured in this ploy.
And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it
I actually never really understood this plan of Mortimer's. Here we have people who are eating like the best meat in the world or in the wasteland or whatever. We're exclusive society that we used to be cannibals, but we're no longer cannibals.
Uh-huh.
But then, surprise, you now have all eaten a human.
They just really want to eat
everyone
humans.
was supposed to be like, well, we ate a human again. I guess we're just going to go back to eating humans.
I guess the idea is that, like, you can't punish all of us now. You would be hypocritical. That's it. Human folly and what have you in ethics. Do I want to join the White Glove Society?
Maybe you'll get a free something out of it. I don't know if I've ever actually joined the White Glove Society.
Why, yes, of course.
I mean, I helped you with your cannibalism problem.
Most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire
You also killed their cook.
It's only
They don't need to know that.
sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your
The cook also wanted to eat people,
Originally, we
so
didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has.
one of the things I wish we got to do in Vegas was go to a buffet.
Naturally, but it
We can always go back on.
Yeah.
even more. And the right
I really like the one at the Wynn.
wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists.
We can talk about it.
The very
Yeah.
I could fly out to you. We could drive to Vegas together.
Given your deeds on the strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Congrats, you're a member now.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Congrats, you're idolized. Now you should probably get this kid to his dad.
Oh yeah.
Salutations.
Alright.
Fucking love this bouncer. She has no chill.
Yeah, she's ready. She's fucking ready to go.
I also just love her outfit out here in like a formal dress.
Can I take her clothes? No.
What was that? Huh? What was that?
I wanted to give it to Veronica.
She should give her the special clothes you have back.
Oh, can I? I thought the mask wasn't enough, but
Don't give her the mask. Just give her the outfit.
okay.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Take the clothes off my backs.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
She didn't
Well,
wear it.
apparently not.
It's just my taste. Thank you.
Don't
He
look
did
down,
not put
Ted.
it on. Ted is still like ready to go.
Actually, like,
What?
not bad.
What?
Booty, not bad.
Booty not bad?
Booty, not bad.
There are mods for that.
Oh.
There are many mods for many body modifications and additions.
Okay. I should do them, Lem. Sorry. Forgot. Okay. Cake. Alright, Ted. Here's your boy.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever skin their hides myself.
I don't know who took him. I just found him.
Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are.
I like how you just lie, even though Ted is right there and knows what happened.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, that's right. You just said we just gotta leave.
Yeah.
Even though he could probably put 2 and 2 together.
Nah. He's an idiot.
Anyways, you want to play some blackjack?
Oh yeah. Let's get some more money.
Leave this place dry.
Hell yeah. Hello. All right, I gotta get more chips.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's true. You did call Mortimer out right in front of Ted.
Yeah, but Ted's an idiot. So.
God. Imagine being that oblivious.
Lazy Doghound. Hello.
How many chips would you like?
I only have caps, I think, so.
Here's your chip.
Here's your chips.
A pleasure doing business.
Alrighty. Happy Friday.
Hey, Iridium.
Huh?
I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much.
I love you.
Okay. Max bet. Deal.
Amazing. Double down. Get that ace.
What if I get an ace?
Actually, probably wouldn't
Hell
do
yeah.
that. Oh my god. Amazing. What luck.
Double down.
Fantastic.
Deal. Double down. Damn.
Yeah. That was like 15.
Ah. Double down.
He's throwing.
Hell yeah. Double down. Double down.
Unstoppable. Oh, you lost that one.
Yeah, I did.
I won. Why even flip it over? It was a 3. There was no way you're gonna match that.
Double down. This is great.
Yeah, no stakes at all.
No. Oh,
amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Twice in one game.
What are the odds? All right, thank you.
You're not done.
Huh?
Remember, the game just pulls you out because someone wants to talk to you.
Oh wait, who wants to talk to me?
You certainly
Oh,
seem
right.
to be making a splash with all your success in the casino.
Oh, thank you. Compliments
Gave
to
you a steak.
whichever chef is cooking.
They have other chefs.
I mean, I would imagine that the head chef was the most important one. In order to because the head chef just controls the kitchen. A sous chef, I don't know if they would take the place. That was bad.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna lose it all right now? Never mind.
That'd be so funny if I did. But I'm at 3,100 profit? Yeah. And it keeps going up.
What? No, you're not. You're at 7,900 profit.
Well, from how much chips I started with, which was 1,000.
You started with no, but no.
In this current. Oh, whoa.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
Wait, what?
I guess. Yeah.
With how much I've put in for this session of. Yeah,
you went with a whopping 17 there.
I know. That was wild. I don't know.
Just a casual 30.
Oh, you know. I'm just being silly now.
I mean, with the luck of 10, you should just double down every round.
Pretty much.
Your net gain is going to win you out.
Yeah.
If you want to try to be efficient about it, sure, make small decisions not to at time to time, but for the most part, you'll do fine.
Yeah.
We're here for profit. I don't know about the fun part, but definitely a profit.
Ugh. String of bad luck.
Yeah. Real bad luck.
Nope, we're fine. No.
Oh, so lost that one. Wow. Wow, that was terrible. Okay, an 11. You're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Again, if it was a 5, there's no way to break even there.
Oh, is Derpium not active? That was weird. I thought that. Okay. Here, let me ask Derpium this question. Oh,
I don't hear radium or derpium.
I don't hear Derpium right now either. Give me a second.
I see him talking.
I do too. One moment. Audio. Properties.
He go when I put that D in his O.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Why are you... Okay, let me restart VTS. Pog. Okay. Why?
I can't believe you're not gambling while you're doing this.
Not now, Mom. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
How good is Radium at gambling? Oh, Radium, gambling pro, eh? Well, let's just say, his luck is like a roller coaster, lots of ups and downs. But hey, it's all in good
nice.
fun, right? Just don't bet the forest on it.
Don't bet the forest. Is that a saying or?
I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more contemplative on when I double down.
That makes sense. Like right there.
Ah, bad luck. Okay, but what if I double down?
I mean, it's a 10, so.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Also, the other thing I need to double check. Sorry, for some reason, I don't know why it's not outputting the caption into chat when you do the... Let me double check this. Huh. Wait, did I? Hmm. Let me see. Do I have the extension installed? The WebSocket should be installed. Hmm. Curious. Wait. Trigger.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, bring it here and put it on my top. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls.
Sorry, I'm like curious why my WebSocket for VTS isn't working. Downloads. You're bored. XT. No, where is it? don't remember where I even made this. Well, I guess it's gonna be fine for now. Okay. Double down. Dang it. Stay. Double down. Stay. Double down. Down. Okay, I'm gonna get to 6,000 and I'm good. Okay. We're leaving. My wife deafened themselves. They hate me. No, I shouldn't say that. I love my wife, though. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, let me see. Data. Sorry. Quests. I guess I could talk to Yes Man. I should just call him Yes. This makes my life easier.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the... Hey, there's the high roller.
Oh, I forgot to cash out. I need to cash out my money.
Beg your pardon. Humbly at your service. How many chips would you like?
Oops.
Here's your chips. In what currency would you like your payout?
I'm rich. Okay. Goodbye.
A pleasure doing business.
All right, all right. Back to tops.
Hey.
If only it was that easy.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the...
Definitely. But I you know.
Out of the way.
Gambling is gambling. It's not the most healthy way of dealing with things. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go up. was it? Oh. No, that's the casino floor. Dang it! Oh, I didn't see this door. Is this one? How do I get up there? I miss my wife. Oh wait, I didn't notice this safe. Ah, dang it.
Oh, since you can't pick it now, you'll forget about it and you'll never see what's inside.
Yeah. Welcome back, then.
Why are we here?
I was gonna go back to yes.
Oh, he's outside now.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know where he ends up.
I guess I couldn't also just, like...
Oh, did you get all the money from...
Yeah, I cashed out.
Cool.
Oh, there you
I mean,
are.
like, how much did you get?
12,000 total.
Okay.
Or no, I mean, like, in total I have 12,000, but in total I got 6,000 caps. Which...
So did they cut you off?
No, I just stopped.
Oh, okay.
I cut myself off.
Okay.
What do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Let's talk about someone else.
That was getting boring.
I spoke to Marjorie Mortimer. No. The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Alright.
If you're...
Okay. What can we do now? Make a contract with the Brotherhood of Steel.
I wouldn't worry about side bets for a while.
Yeah. You and what army?
Literally, you and one army, you change a management, and the house always wins are pretty much the exact same quest.
Right. I guess we go for it.
Noise. You could...
I'm just noticing how drunk they are.
You can just fast travel hunt.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, no, let me... Oh, hello.
Go use you and what army. That should leave you to just one marker.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Who dat? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Why is there still background talking?
That's weird. I wonder why that is. That's interesting. I was wondering.
Pamder, hi Pamder. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi o sakete mo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Hi Raiders, welcome on and welcome. For those who don't know me, hello. My name is Vadim Dasu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. Oh, Jesus. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student. We're currently going through the Wasteland. I see you were also in the Wasteland. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Y'all should go check out Pamder. Pamder is such a sweetheart. Give them lots of love. That is still scarring. The gecko jump scare. I like that I'm still using.
Raiders out here making full use of those cinematic kills.
I like that I was also still using the.
I know. I was wondering.
What do I want to use? I haven't gotten to use the bumper sword. But that'll be for another time. Come share the love. Aww. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing in your wonderful community. And please, if you need to also de-stream, feel free to do so. Sorry, Yotes. I gotta do. Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, the VATS thing on anything is scarring? That's fair. Sorry, Yotes. Murderer. I had to.
No, you didn't. So damn, you are low on ammo.
Oh, I am. I mean, I haven't really been doing anything other than gambling.
What are you gonna do with all that money? Buy ammo.
Yeah, exactly. I can also, well, yeah. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
This is why the cinematic camera is so stupid.
Where's that body? Okay. Yeah, I think the mod glitched, and now there's just background talking.
That's fine. Just background talking forever now. I mean, maybe it'll break at some point.
The courier has schizophrenia now.
Sadge. I mean, it's not the worst kind of hallucination to have. A little distracting, maybe, but overall, it's...
Hello?
Not too bad.
What are you doing here? Okay.
That's it. Wow, immersion.
Also, I realize I've been going the wrong way.
Yeah, you're just following the road.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a terrible choice.
Yeah.
But it's not like a direct line.
Can I go into that house? I know that there's radiation warning signs here. Camp searchlight. No. Damn. Radium warnings. You're so right. Oh, advice? Oh, there it is.
Don't try. Where are you going? You just turned around.
This way.
The sky's looking a little green.
It is.
Must be all that radiation.
I'm trying to avoid the radiation.
What is happening in here? What is this navigation?
I was just trying to sidestep away from the green.
Oh, I mean, as long as your Pip-Boy isn't letting you know there's radiation, you're fine.
I guess that's fair.
However green the world is.
Oh, I don't think I've been in that house. Let's go investigate.
Yes, you should save.
Wait, have I been here before?
No, you've not.
The Coyote
you know.
Mines.
Yote Mines.
The Yote Mines. Just seeing if there was any danger.
Always check your compass first.
I could. End of statement.
I am done talking now.
Something is
rattling around.
Trapped on something.
Good old Bethesda physics engine.
It just works.
Who's flapping around in here?
Who's flapping their dick around? I was hoping that there'd be like ammo or something in here.
Nope. Why would they have ammo in a mine house?
Oh. All right. Interesting. Hi, Chase.
Yeah.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Hmm.
Don't break your knees.
Just finished making Nuka-Cola? Hello?
Which flavor Nuka-Cola did you make?
It's pretty bussin'. Oh. I'm curious. Yeah. The classic
Classic.
flavor.
You didn't want to throw a little bit of radiation in there, make some quantum?
Yeah, I'm curious about what recipe you use then. Wow.
I'm also a little curious.
Okay. Wow. Hypixel. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Yeah, send it to me, Chase. I'd love to check it out. I also have a soda stream, so maybe I can use that too.
You got a what?
A soda stream.
Ah.
My mom looked at me funny. Well, that's why you gotta get headphones. I
How many
say
people
as
out
I
there
listen.
watching 18 plus streams without headphones in front of their parents?
I know. In front of God and everybody.
God can watch.
It's kind of hot. God is the
I mean, I don't have, as far as I know, I don't have a choice.
God is the ultimate
If
cock.
what the Christians say is true, the God is always watching.
That's true.
And if he wants to watch that, then I can't stop him.
God is the ultimate cuck.
The wireless are a hassle. Simply don't wear wireless.
Ordinary guys with
That's also true.
taking over Nevada.
Where are we?
I like wired headphones.
Cottonwood Cove.
I prefer wireless headphones when I'm like just listening to music while like during chores or walking around or going on walks, stuff like that. But when I'm actually watching something, like sitting down and watching something, I prefer wired headphones.
That's the same for me, actually. I use wireless whenever I'm like studying, like, or using my laptop outside, outside of the house, or working out. Hello.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
And who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized.
Oh, you're that kind of asshole.
And self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I guess I gotta go.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
You'll find that the Caesar's Legion is filled with many assholes.
All visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Okay.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Magically.
Yes, this is the mark of a good, normal person.
And people choose this as their faction.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
I did one Caesar's Legion campaign playthrough. It was fine.
Fine.
Mostly I was just curious what the game played like when you played as the opposite team. See some like unique areas that you don't get to see.
Noodle Arm Fox, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We love a noodle arm.
You should talk to Caesar first.
Where's Caesar?
Up there. Behind you. Yep, there.
Okay.
Nope.
It's not in here? Oh, no,
That
up there. Up there.
10.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, if you had followed the quest marker, you would have just encountered someone who told you to turn around.
That's kind of silly.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Sure.
Should have brought something to...
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that.
That's called being a gamer.
Are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Fair enough.
Time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam. And
No one could miss that nose.
Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Just let me deal with Benny and I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to.
Fuck off. What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
I don't understand why House put the Lucky 38 logo on both the chip and on these bunker doors. Like, it doesn't even make sense. House is the CEO of Robco, so that symbol would have made more sense. But why mark them at all?
It's a fair point. And once I'm inside,
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
So many choices I'm at.
Look to your left.
The new slave girls are quite
Oh, there you are. Yeah, give me a hot minute, Benny. I want to approach this. I feel like the idea of an independent New Vegas would be interesting.
You have time to make a decision.
Okay. Hi, Benny.
You can work with most factions for a little bit.
So, you try to kill me again. Wait, can I?
Are you gonna pickpocket him?
I'm a little curious about this.
I don't know what's gonna happen if you do this.
Okay. So yeah, you kill me.
The slave girls are quite beautiful.
You were caught pickpocketing. No one reacted.
Yeah. Oh, what would that be? Maria miscellaneous?
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon. Ah. Wait, why don't I see it then?
Because you didn't pickpocket it.
I thought I did.
You were caught.
Oh, I already. Okay. Fine, fine, fine.
Real question is why does he have a weapon at all?
Dang it. Okay, wait. Let me just. Don't mind me, Benny. Stop looking.
No object permanence.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, let me take it.
Don't worry about it, hon.
So you try to kill me again.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Caesar says I get to decide how you die. I guess tell me about yourself before it's too late is also good. Tell me about yourself before it's too late.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Confidence.
Alien Jackal 42 just gave 23 bits.
It's
fat fucking hog.
Thank you so much for the 23 biddies. I appreciate it. Was your tribe always called Chairman?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3
How are you
days after
doing,
Mr.
Yin Yang?
House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
Union, I hope you get some good sleep soon. What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated.
No, you
I
fled.
took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave, riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out.
Oh, I don't have merch, Union. And the pillow isn't done yet, so I'm still working on it. So I do need to talk to furry dockies.
You should throw a big WIP in front of that pillow.
Oh, you're so right.
Go on.
What? Toast?
On toast.
Hi, Toast. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい hi Raiders, welcome on in, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Dasu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student, and we're doing some Fallout New Vegas. Toast, how's your stream? How was Mullet Mad Jack? Oh my gosh. Welcome. Y'all should go check out Toast. Toast is an amazing content creator. Is very good? Hell yeah. Toast is an amazing content creator, and he does a lot of videos. You should check out his YouTube. He does a lot of like gameplay videos, and he also helped create No Playing Games. So go check him out.
No,
Wow.
give me your cum. Give me your cum.
Ooh, Hotline Miami, 90s OVA, and Ultra Kill. Ooh. And also, hi Proto, welcome on in. Welcome. Wow. And Dragoon asked for a mlem, so I gotta do that. Give me a hot minute. I'm a gloopy too. Okay. And we're here to decide Benny's fate. I need another radium hug. Oh my gosh. I love Reese hug. I got to hug Reese too. Wow. Let me see. I want to know more about you.
I'm never tired of talking about myself.
I'm sure you... Oh wait, I thought there was something else. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Tell me about the three families.
The chairmen are true blue. The omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
What's so bad about the NCR?
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
What if my choice is none of the above?
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First
Ring-a-ding.
whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
Let's talk about something
Go
else.
on.
Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 36-star broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions.
That's a
I'm
lot.
expecting
That
you
is a
to be
lot.
big alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Something bad could happen to you right here. I haven't made up my mind.
I know, so many options. How do you choose just one?
You can decide his fate later.
Alright. Oh,
Name a
whoops. I didn't mean to pick that one.
Go.
Goodbye.
You want to ask about the chip?
Ta-ta.
Oh, I guess I should. Yeah.
No, you don't have to.
What do you think I should do with the chip?
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Goodbye.
All right.
Ta-ta.
Bunker time.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Oh, do I get my stuff back?
You must enter
Not now.
Kaiser's tent alone.
But I would grab your companions.
Yeah.
Remain outside.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
All right. Like my... Oh yeah, the hidden bunker. Okay. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, and you never come around. Turn around.
So you are absolutely for sure not gonna follow the Caesar's Legion route?
Absolutely for sure.
Cool.
After Nipton, I kind of made that decision.
What, seeing their encampment full of slaves hasn't changed your mind? Can't believe it.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
It's about time. Hand them over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Shoot him down right now.
I would. The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot on the console just about the size of a large poker chip. Oh, hello? Explore the bunker. Oh look, there's Mr. House. Requires key. Status log. Radiation leak detected. Maintenance power surge detected. Current status active. Protectron status active. Sentry bot standby. Alright. Well, no one else to talk to.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Hey, here we go.
I like that there's radiation and sentry bots. Let's see. Oh, well.
Amazing. Good job, Veronica.
Thank you, Veronica. Anyone else on this floor? Well, I should see if... I'm curious, but I feel like... there's danger. Oh, wait. Dang it. Dang it. And here. Pulse grenades. Plasma grenades.
Take those.
Yeah.
I mean, always take the ammo.
Right. I already have a
And
plasma gun.
Well, I know, but you can use it to repair.
Oh, that's a good point. It's been so long since I've had to fight.
It has been a while, yeah.
Okay, which one is stronger? Okay.
You don't really have to. You can also sell it. Plasma rifles are pretty worthwhile.
What is my... I'll deal with that radiation poisoning another time. Door junction box. I don't have that.
You do not.
I've crippled this robot. Thanks, Veronica.
Eddie's been a great distraction. Oh, you're definitely leveling up soon. Oh.
Hello?
This is new. Oh.
Alright.
Veronica just gave up.
Hostile target identified. Failure state.
Well, thanks.
Veronica gotcha.
Veronica's so good at punching.
So good at punching.
I appreciate her. There's
If you
another...
find any weapons that are punching and that are better than what she's got, you better give it to her.
That's true. I should give her the bunker sword. Or the bumper sword.
Still looking.
That's a melee weapon, not a
punching weapon.
hand.
Oh wait, I never got the brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles aren't that great. But she has a power fist, which is better than that.
Okay.
Basically, if you find any unique power fist or things of similar nature.
What's happening?
Scanning for hostiles. Commencing attack on hostile target. Failure state.
Uh-oh.
They all say that.
Okay. System. Oh. Oh, there's another one I didn't even see.
It's so weird.
Oh, dang it. Ah! I hit my mic.
Oh my god, wait, you died?
I died.
It's still rattling around.
Yeah. Hi. What are you doing here?
In any case, you're here, so let.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you. That means I can't.
All right.
Let me go again. Nope, Ron's got it.
Like, where's my weapon? There it is.
I wouldn't repair it yet.
Okay, okay.
You don't need to. You don't really need to repair anything. So you see how the condition bar has like a little notch in it?
Uh-huh.
If it's above, if the yellow is above that notch, that means the weapon's at its like peak performance. And repairing it, you're actually maintaining it, which just increases the amount of time until it falls below. But really, you don't really need to maintain it unless you really have nothing to do. Once it falls below those notches, the weapons start to lose effectiveness.
Okay.
What about being in VATS, making the turrets act weird?
Maybe.
Hey.
Should heal.
Yeah. Don't forget you can heal using food.
Yeah. That's an overtime thing, but I'mわダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎて強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたいAkazula, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, Water Dance. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Dazu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, medical student. We're doing some Fallout New Vegas. How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to? You were doing some Kingdom Hearts, oh my gosh. I just did Kingdom Hearts 1.
You're now part of the herd.
It was a wild time.
It was certainly a time.
Are you ever gonna go back to finish the Coliseum?
Good job, Veronica. Thank you for taking those hits for me. Okay. Securitron operations.
Yo, leveled up.
Nice. What a cutie. Welcome on in, Ollie. Working through 2. I mean, I've heard at least 2 is better. Vadio. Oh my god. Hi, Vadio. Welcome on in.
Hi, Vadio.
I did Chain of Memories for Akka so they get to enjoy 2. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed your time with Akka. I just gave you a follow because apparently I wasn't following, but I hope I get to see your stream soon. Speedstar, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow yourself. And thank you for the follow Akka yourself as well. Wait, also,
followed. You're now part of the herd.
I'm trying to remember what I need to do. Medicine? What else do I want to level up? I could do speech more. Survival. Ghetto. Always swallow for pretty boys. Ayo. Wow. Oh my
It's
god.
true, my wife is very pretty.
I love this emo. Oh my god. I can't believe. Man, that's a big banana. Oh my gosh. I'd be terrified actually.
Uh-huh.
And maybe only kind of turned on.
It's okay. We can take it together.
Oh, you're so right, hun. That's why I love you. Alright. I guess. Insert the platinum chip. Hello? Oh, geez.
What have you done? What have you unleashed on the world, Radium? Aka's emotes push the limit. I can see that. I love it.
What do I do? Do I just leave?
Leave.
Alright.
Get out of there. Run from your mistakes. Or your triumphs.
Is that still part of, like, trying to do things independently, or?
So, everyone has told you that if you want to do things independently, you need to follow House for a little while.
Uh-huh. Is this still following
Until
House?
you... Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is par for the course of what I want to do.
You can talk to House.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
So, don't be angry at me.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
Alright, I'm just... Do I have to talk to Caesar to leave?
No. But you should.
But I should talk to Caesar.
You
Caesar.
should.
Okay. Caesar,
You know,
Caesar,
for
whatever.
the role-playing aspect of the game.
Yeah,
Plus, Benny is, like, still tied up.
that's right. I gotta kill him.
You don't have to.
You must enter Caesar's tent.
Alright.
Yeah, no women allowed.
Should have brought some.
I don't think they actually specifically state that rule, but it's probably true.
I haven't seen women at this.
They don't treat women very well here.
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, they are okay with gay relationships, so diversity win.
Sing, baby. You gotta.
You talk to Caesar.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Ta.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are
We are
rewards
not
for
going to
doing as you
confirm.
command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What did you pick?
Oh, I was gonna kill him, but
Like right here,
I'll
right now?
decide.
Okay, have fun.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Yeah, hundreds of Securitrons.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
I decided to kill you, here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
I could crucify you instead. Nah, close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Now I'm gonna use the machete.
Hey.
You should do that thing where you put the end of your blade under his chin, tilt his heads up, make him look at you as you get in close to him.
Sexual tension.
Then, you get in there and you're almost lip to lip. You just slowly shove it into his abdomen.
And kiss him.
And then kiss him.
Yeah. Feel the last
Literally
breath.
Breathe in his final breath.
Hell yeah. We had the same thought. God, I love you.
I love you too. Honestly, I kind of wish that there was an option to follow with Benny's proposal, where instead of working like you work for New Vegas's independence, but you do it like under him or with him as a partner.
Like
I think it would be a cool story.
And then they had hot gay sex as Benny died.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. That one's a little harder to get done.
All right. Using VATS. I don't want to miss, man.
I want
right.
the... Wait.
You want the cinematic. Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't even enough.
Okay. Let's try again.
You are really bad with a blade, hon. How about you just hit him until his health is low enough, and then you go into VATS?
I don't know when his health is low enough. James, hi, James.
Hi, James. James, did you make out with my wife?
I did get to kiss James. There we go.
You lost an arm. Why did the camera pick that?
All right.
Now you can steal Maria. And the suit. Even though it's a little cut up, but...
More for me.
I know. Radium is really bad at cutting people. You've been wearing the mask this whole time. Remember that you need eyeglasses.
Oh yeah, you're right. let's look.
Amazing.
I wish I
Too
could
bad we
feel my
still can't
face.
rotate the camera for some reason.
James is cute.
You need to figure out what's wrong with your controls.
I don't know. I think it might be a tweak thing. I guess I gotta talk to you, asshole, again.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more...
Radium isn't going for surgeon. So the thing about like scalpels is that they're sharpened specifically for that purpose, and like basically a one-time use instrument.
in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort...
But I also don't want to do surgery anymore, I think.
How he dies?
It's not even like the work itself. It's mostly the work-life balance of it. I don't want to do
You
surgery.
can still pretend to be a surgeon on me, Han.
Huh? I'm trying to figure out how I would do that. Oh, are you delayed? Wait, what are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
I'm Specs. I'm confused about your Okay. So the whole discussion is like really delayed. But yeah. Let me think. It's just there's no work-life balance. And especially like certain surgical specialties maybe, but they're kind of few and far between, like where I would have a good work-life balance. So I've decided no.
And I would prefer that you have a good work-life balance.
Yeah.
I don't have to like sneak into the hospital to suck your cock between rotations or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. If I can,
maybe.
I think like as I thought about it more and more of what I want like my life to look like, I kind of decided I think I want to like do like something like not exactly, I mean like easier on my work-life balance, but I like to do it at home because I realize how much value I have in terms of my creativity. And I'd like to keep like doing all of my creative ventures, including streaming. So, and I get to be at home more with my loved one. The loved one is
Who's that?
Seth.
Oh,
yeah.
We're gonna suck each other's cocks during work.
We will. I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion.
You're so right, T-dude.
Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever
You're so right,
guard he
Specs.
thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about someone
What
else.
else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes Inculta.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do the Frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Why is Caesar's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting.
Hi, Papa.
Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world.
Oh, you know, Caesar's getting sucked off by a femboy. What does Pax Romana mean?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you'll destroy NCR because you hate its inefficiencies.
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
We're just gonna go through all of this.
It's an interesting conversation. Probably the only thing I actually enjoy about Caesar.
Philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the
Kansas and Arkansas.
Something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship.
I don't know.
Thesis
I don't know about
antithesis.
that.
The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else?
How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse.
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower...
Also, hi Ronzuko. I don't know if I said hi.
There's a lot of good information.
Hi Koga.
Old books.
What happened after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did, once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes.
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I wonder why it leads to this tree.
I don't know why.
What?
I've heard rumors of your legate Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened when Linnaeus attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
He sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decumatio.
What is decimatio?
Means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Jeez, got really defensive about it.
Real defensive there, yeah.
What else?
How did you capture Benny?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river.
I find it hard to believe that Caesar doesn't know what a stealth boy is.
Ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair.
That seems Benny.
He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. What else did you want to know?
What do you think of the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love.
See, there's another instance of you having a backstory that we don't get to see.
And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How is the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
So why is a dictatorship better?
Of course.
Singular idea. A singular focused idea, I guess.
Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted. Enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon me. My conquest will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books.
What a very specific
Some
reference.
say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know?
What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time.
Hi, Volk. Is this a LARPing Romana Boo? Can I get a shout for Volk? And then also, can I get exclamation point Volk? Oh. Thank you. That's all I needed.
You made it. You did it, hun. You made it through the conversation.
Oh my god.
And you managed to not get turned.
What else did? What else then?
I'm done working for you.
You could also just say I'll eliminate Mr. House for you and then just not listen.
I guess I could.
Good.
I don't know if I'm done working for you is gonna get you out of. I mean, it'll probably get you out of here. I think he says then you better leave now before I change my mind or something.
All right.
Aw, just
After
Yeah, now you
hours
just
of
leave.
discussion, we can leave.
Many hours of discussion, yes.
For me to determine this man is crazy. And I hate him.
And I hate him. You can just fast travel, hun.
Oh yeah, you're right. Also, hi Wolk, how are you doing? You also go check out Wolk. World map. How is the fort neutral? Oh no, that's my what's the word? Reputation. Doing good. Alright. What happened to the bodies?
They finally cleared them up.
Finally. We haven't done the Gamora stuff yet.
You should wrap up
Oh yeah.
the house stuff. I think you should just go give the chip to Mr. House. And then from there on, you get more freedom as to what you do.
What about... Wait, if I give it to Mr. House... Wait.
That's what Yasmin wants.
Okay.
If you want the independent route, you have to give it to Mr. House first.
Okay. We should finish up because I realized what time it was. And we can go do VR.
What are you doing?
Do I have to dismiss my companions or
No.
Okay.
They'll automatically just wait here. Go to penthouse.
Wow, I'm getting tired of scratching. Come. Meow. Fantastic.
Come to deliver the platinum chip.
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate...
Ah, fine.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear.
I'm dear.
Hiring salvagers out west to search for this
Very dear.
relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to
That's
say,
literally,
the
well,
delivery was never made.
I guess spoilers for Fallout series. That's literally your own fault.
I don't know if that's true.
Isn't it? He was part of that council. Like
He was part of a council that determined what happened in the vaults. I don't know if that meant he got the exact date
But
the bombs were going to fall.
I feel like that the whole idea of like dropping the bombs, like, yeah, it was in part from Vault-Tec, but it's also like
Yeah.
the whole like conglomerate of like of organizations of like corporations deciding, yeah, we're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, you make a good point.
So what happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
Oh. Okay.
This is a fun little part.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Is it here?
Get on the platform, man.
Where? Oh, in here.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is all of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the
Ryak Gami just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Ryakami. Hi, welcome on in. You're now part of the herd. Holy.
Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground-to-air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Jesus Christ.
And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the
I like that it was just held back by software.
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers.
Makes you wonder, like, how much software was on that chip.
It's lit. Okay, but this is like a whole thing about like some of the problems with like Tesla cars is that like the features are already there as hardware, and then having to basically buy DLC to activate this hardware is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. The Platinum chip was just DLC this whole time.
It literally is just like this.
The most expensive DLC ever to exist.
This, like, literally, he could have just, I don't know, like, figured out, like, his own, like, software version, or, like, worked on it with, like, another, like, scientist from the wasteland. Give me your fat hog. Hi, Tasty. What is that in the bottom left corner? It's a docu that I'm working on. I really should put that it's a work in progress. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, time frame. It looks like a body pillow. Yeah, it is. It is gonna be a body pillow. So.
Imagine getting a radium body pillow when you can just have radium as a body pillow.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here. Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand.
You make very strong assumptions based off of questions I make.
Provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
So what happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
How would I attack Mr. House?
It's kind of weird, but you know.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, Aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base.
Yeah, that sounds like boomers,
Artillery
alright.
of this sort has a range of several miles.
Very on the
If it's
nose.
going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I've never played We Happy Few.
Oh, I played that a long time ago.
I like to ask one question.
I see some similarities.
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny. Although I know that you don't really give a shit, but you know. Were you aware that? Well, of course he would be. Of course he would be aware of this.
Yeah, of course.
What a weird question to ask, I guess. Tell me about the boomers, I guess.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
The boomers sound dangerous.
Only if you come within a mile or so of them. Given their history of extreme isolationism, it's tempting to leave them be. But those howitzers of theirs, you can't let indeterminate variables rattle around in your equations like that. They have to be accounted for one way or another.
Let's talk about something else.
What else?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city? Well, I feel like that's obvious, but...
To enforce, one must have force. A position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You're so right, T-Dude.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised. Say you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
You are like the embodiment of that generation. Also, those are some lofty goals.
Yeah. In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat.
That's worse.
Doesn't make it better.
I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress.
I'm not a dictator. I'm a businessman.
Look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment.
That's
I
not
have no
good.
interest in abusing
But,
others,
you know.
just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
I mean, I guess I could ask about Benny.
That's because he ceased
But
to be relevant when you recovered the
I figured that
Bible
was the
chip.
case.
Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
I feel like these are all obvious questions with obvious answers, but
up to you. You don't have to.
Let's get back to business.
As I was
Hi,
saying,
Gemini.
I need you to enlist or neutralize the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base.
I've done enough work for you for the moment.
I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
You really are.
We're not employed to you. We're a courier.
If I want more work, I'll come see you.
You laid the foundation for my victory, so fine. I'll permit some latitude in how you schedule your work. You're welcome.
Oh, I leveled up.
Congrats.
Do science is for hacking or lockpicking? No, lockpicking is for hacking, right? No.
No, science is for Science is for hacking. Lockpicking is for lockpicking.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm curious about finesse, but let me see what else I have now. Fast metabolism. Ooh. More health bonus. Silent running. But I also don't run. How are you doing, Gemini, by the way? Hmm. Let's do finesse. I assume that's the only other one that's new to me.
What was that?
I think that's the only one that... Those are the only
There's also
ones.
intense training.
There's also intense training. I can add more luck. Hmm.
Oh no, you cannot add more luck. It's a max of 10.
Okay, okay. Actually, yeah, we'll do intense training. Okay, which one should we increase? Intelligence will increase all of those, so that might be good. What does endurance increase? Bonus health, environmental resistances, survival unarmed skills. Yeah, let's do intelligence.
Cool.
Alright. We're gonna save here and call that for the night. Sorry it's so late, hun.
You did a lot today. Made a lot of
I
progress.
didn't mean to do that. Oop.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute that. Play some music. Continue our dark academia music. Thank you also for hanging out with me tonight. And thank you to my beautiful, beautiful boyfriend for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it.
I love my wife.
I love my wife so much. Let me give you a shout out, hun.
God, fuck me! Damn it! Shit on a stick and go to hell and suck cock and bitch!
Radiant's that's cute. Pixel, you're cute. Let's find someone to raid though. Coins. Okay, I think I've got a fairly good idea of who I want to go say hi to. You know what? I haven't raided Dirk in a hot minute. We can do that too. We can do that. Let's go say hi to Dirk the Panda. Another good friend of mine. Let's see. We need a raid message though. And we'll keep it simple. We'll be no. Actually. Let me see. Dark Academia music to kill Benny too.
That's so specific.
You know, since we did some studying.
Also, shouldn't it be vibe?
Huh?
Shouldn't it be vibe?
Dark Academia vibes, I guess. Yeah.
No, the emote.
Oh, you're so right. Okay, wait. Let me change things around here. Vibe. Oh, thank you, hun. Okay. That's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you'd like. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start this raid here. Dirk is playing some Lethal Company right now. So I'm gonna say hi. Give him lots of love. He's very, very sweet. Very good bean. You have anything to say, hon?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I know I haven't like really set like an official schedule for anything this week, but that, you know, with everything from coming back from FWA, I needed to take that time. But I'll have a schedule for everyone by Sunday. Although I will have Sunday night should be. Hold me to it. Yell at me. Scream. In my ear. Hole. Anyways.
Big one.
Please remember, everyone. I hope everyone has a good weekend, though. But remember to love yourself, love others, put some good vibes out into the world. And I'll see you next time. I love you all. Wah, 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 wah. Mwah.